Long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Mainz, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Possession one. A look then at the starting 11.
Well, it's a defensive lineup, that's for sure. But
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? He made good progress there. But quick thinking defensively. Lee Jae-sung. Oh, the angle didn't favour him, but not far away at all.
Well, he nearly caught the keeper out there. That was a really good attempt.
Vitaly Buyalski. And it's played into the centre. Well, not away properly. And I think the threat has been averted. Amiri. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And roaming free here. Will it be? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Amiri. It did look on for them, but not to be. Timely intervention. What a brilliant pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Tietz. Incisive ball. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Good-looking run. A fine reading of the situation. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Guerrero. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Very timely defending. Could be dangerous. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Vitaly Buyalski. Good work to regain possession. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Amiri. It's with Vidmer. It's a weighted pass. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Yarmolenko. And playing it through. And that is going to do it. That is good. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. It's there for him. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So the corner played into the box. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Targets available, cross comes in. Pulls it back. Winning back possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Feeding it through. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Can they set up a chance? And winning it back. Could be threatening. Splendid block. Trying to connect. Oh, surely. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Intercepted effortlessly. Can they do it? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Benedikt Hollerbach. And on the ball, Bujalski. And a clever piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Real chance, and surely, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Lee Jae-sung. Might lead to a chance. Nicely timed tackle. No way through.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, surely. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. And the pass deftly cut out. Bit sloppy there. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Could pull one back here. Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Yarmolenko. How did they let that attack come to an end? And pressing for the equaliser. But they dealt with the threat posed. And the through ball. And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, top marks for the keeper. He's just kept them in front here.
And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Who's it going to be? It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Shakhtar Donetsk up against Crystal Palace.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The opposition starting 11.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that...
Chance here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? It's a neat move. Could be. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Yeremy. And Palace will get the throw in. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Plenty of space for the Crystal Palace attack. Oh, chance! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
It comes to absolutely nothing. Mitchell. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And he read it superbly. Oh, this looks useful. Takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. What can he do with it now? Adam Wharton. And you have to call that a sizzling counter-attack, but no punch at the end.
Yeah, great attack. Just lacking a decent finish there.
Well, a textbook interception. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Dicing with a bit of danger here. Will Hughes. Well read to win possession back. Decent idea. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, no way through in the end. Released it nicely. Opportunity. And good safe hands on display. And he saw the situation developing.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Wharton. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. He has teammates around him. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. This could square the game. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Wharton. Now with Mateta. That is that for the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Will Hughes. Very effective pass. What a vital intervention. Could catch them on the break. Big chance. Able to close down the shot.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Decent position. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Will Hughes. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Yet again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. Oh, that's a clever ball. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Mitchell. Now with Mateta. An effective challenge. Is it the perfect pass? Well, couldn't put it away, couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Could be. That is how to keep it out of the net. Corner it is, as Palace push to add to their lead. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, he's through here. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper, fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Incisive pass. Superb chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Oh, this is looking promising. Corner awarded. Trying to deliver it accurately. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Trying to connect. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And forcing the error.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Takes the shot. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Must be. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Munoz. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And teammates to play it to. go head-to-head. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Mainz.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
A look then at the starting 11.
Well, it looks as though they're lining up fairly defensively with a back five, but I think the wing-backs will have licence to get forward at every opportunity. And also watch out for one of the central midfield players going to join the front too.
And the defensive intervention there. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, it's on! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Gets his glove on it. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner.
Can he score here, Derek?
Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! And whipped into the box. A look at the opposition starting lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so this will be about which wing-backs can dominate and how the front combinations play.
Decent chance! The opening goal in the final! And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Philip Tietz. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. And showing good game awareness. Sylvain Widmer. That is tackling of the highest order. Over it comes. Well, he would love to have that header back. Well, they have the ball once more. Keane. Pongracic. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mandragora. Here's Keane. Good visualisation and execution. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Albert Gudmundsson. Pressing like that will help the cause. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Lee Jae-sung. And support available. It's there for him. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Went in strongly, decisively. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Amiri. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Might work out. How do they let that attack come to an end? Hollerbach. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. And possibilities here. Oh, it's on! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Hollerbach. Now opening things up. Can he deliver? Oh, off the post. Still alive. And the move breaks down. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, he keeps going. Going for finesse. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And over it comes. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. I'll try to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Perfect tackle. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Untidy in possession. Decent pass. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And firing it. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Keane. Oh, this looks useful. And he's hit it with authority! And taken cleanly by the keeper.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Trying to force a mistake. Really good interception. Trying to open up the defence. And he read it really well. Fine save. Corner kick played in. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Promising possession, this. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. And under pressure, not on the target. Pongracic. And now their turn to have the ball. Superbly read and executed. And the through ball. And the ruling is offside here. Nice looking move, this. Super challenge, still dangerous. Possibilities for them to counter. Let's fly here! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Well, the attack petered out. And The two best teams. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Dynamo Kiev facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Perfect tackle. So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And a good-looking ball. Mykola Shaparenko. And nicely over the top. Possession changing hands. Takes the shot. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Bondarenko. Artem Bondarenko. Attacking with vigour. Able to skip past his man. Blocking it. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Yarmolenko. And showing the importance of width. Could be. Wasn't going to let that one get through. A very good tackle. And firing it. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Mykola Shaparenko. Bondarenko. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Fine pass. Good-looking move. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Might work out. Really sound defending. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Mykola Shaparenko. And that is a below-par pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Takes it on. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Intelligent ball. Could be. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Good movement. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Oh, that's a really good pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. That's a lovely ball. Showing a good reading of the game. Guerrero. Well, spot on with that challenge. Mykola Shaparenko. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Playing with a flow and intensity, but nothing comes of it. Vitaly Buyalski. Oh, breezing past him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. No fluency from either side.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Takes it on. Oh, an incredible block. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Still racing forward. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. That's a good-looking ball. Andriy Yarmolenko now. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ten minutes to go. Oh, useful ball. Well, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Artem Bondarenko. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That's a good-looking ball. Really good interception.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Mykola Shaparenko. And a timely intervention. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Can he get one back? Teams in the tournament. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Munoz. Kwame with it. There's the shot. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. He's driven in the corner. Waited well. In behind. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Christian Kwame. Now, options are plenty. Chances on. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Keane. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Oh, read it really well. Takes aim. They got a good palm on it. Takes aim. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Rolando Mandragora. Sarr in possession. Electing to shoot. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Mandragora. Kwame with it. Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well-timed tackle. This looks more than decent. And that is offside. Mandragora. Kwame with it. Now a decent position. Will it go in? Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And he got to it fairly easily.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Cross blocked. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Flowing here, but the danger averted for now. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Can he find the net? Oh, terrific save! Now sending it in. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So underway again, and Palace with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Can they create something from here? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Jeremy. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Keane. Now with Wharton. Good-looking move. Really good build-up, but no end product. What a commitment to defending. Moise Keane. Rolando Mandragora. Might be a chance to break. And nicely over the top. Clever defending. It's a neat move. Oh, fearless! 30 minutes to go then. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Very effective pass. Well, far from textbook defending. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. He's driven in the corner. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Can they do it? And a fine stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Showing good situational awareness.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Promising pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And he's in. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Delightful pass. But into the keeper's gloves. Now can he get on the end of this one? And unable to keep possession. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Moise Keane. Very quick thinking there. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And firing it. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And there goes. Only one side. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Mainz.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Strong but fair tackle. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Sylvain Widmer. Good-looking move. Opportunity. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Quick thinking to win it back. Amiri. Fine pass. Needs composure. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the referee has given them a corner. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Dominic Koa. Impressive build-up. But quick thinking defensively. Lee Jae-sung. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Waited well. Could be a chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Dominic Koa. Chance here, and it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Who wants to make a challenge? Real chance. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Benedikt Hollerbach. Core in possession. Philipp Tietz. Hollerbach. Can he score? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Guerrero on the ball. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. A running room in the wide position. And played in. And the post denied him. And problem solved for now.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to deliver it accurately. And it's opening up. Splendid defending. Will it happen for them? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That is that for the first time. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. And they need to get tighter here. But the danger averted for now. He has teammates around him. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Oh, great attacking play. Genuine chance. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Showing a good reading of the game. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Amiri. Good tackle. Amiri. Promising pass. Well, possession problems. Guerrero. Could be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. Surely the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Amiri. Oh, to take the lead. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Guerrero. Decent-looking pass. That's a useful cross. Well, they survived the attack. Could catch them on the break. Is it going to be a goal? How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Mikola Shaparenko. Promising attack this, but quick thinking defensively. Yarmolenko. So out for a throw-in. And the pass deftly cut out. Good conditions for the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could level it. Well, they have the ball again. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Chance to cross. Pretty straightforward for the keeper. Guerrero on the ball. Can he find the right pass? This could square the game. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! silverware. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
So we can check on the lineup today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
Can they forge ahead? Tremendous block. He's driven in the corner. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Opportunity it is. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Mitchell. It's a good Palace move in the making. Well, a joy to watch. Oh, tremendous block. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Could be threatening. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Wonderfully weighted pass. Hughes. Is this the equaliser? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Oh, useful ball. A fine block. Chris Richards. Jeremy. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Ismail Assar. On to Horton. A very timely interception. Went in strongly, decisively. And teammates around him. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, superb tackle. Will Hughes. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, this looks useful. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Munoz. Now with Mateta. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. A room to roam on the wing. Decent chance. Crucial piece of defending. And with that, the first time. So they get the second half going here. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Richards. Now with Mateta. Oh, disappointing end to that. Might do damage on the break. And running free here. Can they profit from this? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Excellent vision. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Yeremy. Onto Mateta. And with that, the attack breaks down. Could be. Oh, he's blocked it. Corner to Palace, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this game. Possibilities for them to counter. And unable to keep possession. And he might be through here. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. And Palace could be onto something. But timely defending when it mattered. Interception to snuff out the danger. And bursting forward. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. And he's through here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but really sticking to their task defensively. Bit wasteful from Palace. Wonderfully weighted pass. This could square the game. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Committed challenge. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Well, that'll be a free kick. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Splendid block. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Will Hughes. Munoz. Monster piece of defending. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. final. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Mainz facing Fiorentina. Corner kick played in, and just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Dominic Koa. Tietz. He's in with a chance. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. He's got to have a go here. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Silas. And winning it back. Will it be? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And the keeper is there to cover up. Tietz. Might be onto something. Gives it a go. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Dodo. Intelligent defending. Silas. Here's Keane. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Philip Tietz. And the defensive intervention there. Dodo. Tietz. Is this the moment? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. A very effective challenge put in. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Good conditions for the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes the shot. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. Sylvain Widmer. On to Silas. Tietz. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. And danger averted. Well read. Parisi. Possibilities for them to counter. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Credit to them for winning back possession.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Delightful pass. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Tietz. Now with Silas. And look at this! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Who can they pick out? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Showing good situational awareness. Nicely constructed. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That's a good pass. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And in the right position to read it. And bursting forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Moise Keane. Silas. Nicely played. Just needs to stay calm. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Tietz. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Benedikt Hollerbach. Can he finish? And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Can they square this match? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Philipp Tietz. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And there to intervene. Tietz. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal! And I'll tell you what... the two best teams. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Shakhtar Donetsk, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Well, successfully cut out. Oh, danger here. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Promising attack, but the danger averted for now. Could be dangerous. Oh, fully stretched. He's driven in the corner and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Pressing like that will help the cause. Gets in the way once more. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Bondarenko. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Good through ball. That's well blocked. In position. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Sloppy from Yarmolenko. Electing to cross into the centre. Met it cleanly, but unable to steer it away from the goalkeeper. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Guerrero. Oh, superb skill. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Playing with a flow and intensity. But they dealt with the threat posed. Determined defending. Mykola Shaparenko. Very quick thinking there. Fine pass. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Oh, tremendous vision. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Can he put it away? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Difficult to stop him. And hit with ferocity! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And showing good game awareness. That's a lovely ball. Takes aim! And just narrowly wide in the end. And he read it well. And the corner's been given. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Not smooth in possession. Artem Bondarenko. Takes the shot and holds on to it confidently. Well, we're into the final half hour. Thoughtful play. And an opening. Huge block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Quick counter could be on. Opportunity. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And slipped through beautifully. Terrific save. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Intelligent defending. Well, that one has promise. Could be! Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Intercepting it intelligently. Chance here. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Not the pass he had in mind. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Mikhail Yonok. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Superb looking pass. And that is offside. Just the challenge that was required. Pretty straightforward defending, dealing with that cross. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. aware. Who? After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Nice looking move, this. Chance to shoot. Super stop.
What a block that was.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Happy to shoot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Committed defending. Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Christian Kouame. Now a decent position. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Trying to pick out a teammate. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But quick thinking defensively. Moise Keane. And Fiorentina have it back now. Yeremi. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Christian Kouame. Strong but fair tackle. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Plenty of space for the Crystal Palace attack. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Using his body to good effect. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Will Hughes. Oh, good vision. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. It's a fierce effort. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
And we will have just one additional minute. That is that for the first half. Into the second half then. It's Palace with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Oh, the threat is there. Good attempt. And off the woodwork, had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Keane. Danger still on. Well, defensive resilience there. Intercepted effortlessly. Moise Keane. Oh, it might be. And offside it is. Will Hughes. Now with Mateta. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Jeremy. Good effort here. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Fine piece of pressure. Chances on. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. A very effective challenge put in. Christian Kouame. Trying to tee it up. Miles from goal. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. Christian Kouame. Impressive build-up. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And Palace will get the throw in. Given away by Palace. Oh, nice ball over the top. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Kamada. Decent idea. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Seemingly no one can stop him. Plenty of support here. Shot is on! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Kamada. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Good idea. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Christian Kouame. Good-looking pass. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now the counter-attack looks on. Has eyes for goal! Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Wasteful from Fiorentina. Good distribution. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And the fourth official confirming. understand why. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, Pulse, is this the moment? And a decent save, full credit. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Jude Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. He fancies it. Oh, what a stop! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Bellingham. It needs an accurate cross. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And given free rein to run. Must be a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Really inventive stuff from Real here. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Nicely cut out. And the cross into the middle. Nervy clearance. That's very decisive goalkeeping. Delivering it. And he read it superbly. Good ball over the top. Oh, good idea. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might work out. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Trying to open up the defence. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Oh, good-looking run. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Trying to deliver it accurately. The attack ended disappointingly. Neither side able to keep the ball.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
And a lot to like about this attack. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Real Madrid have given us away. Vinicius Junior. And options in the centre. Not away completely. And the attack fizzling out. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And in with a real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. And after the cross, Laporte with the block. Oh, read it really well. Well, he keeps going. Sunset. It's with Williams. Decides to shoot. And fired against the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Kylian Mbappe. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Committed challenge. Guruseta. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Shaping to shoot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now sending it in. Successfully cut out the pass. Mbappe! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Danger building. Danny Vivian. And moving it forward. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Chouameni. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Guruseta. Sunset. Can he put it in? Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This could be the equaliser. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
This could finish it. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Mbappe. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Can he convert? Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. And the cross comes to nothing. Oh, look at this. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Substitution for Real Madrid. Nico Williams. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Cross blocked. Understand what... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have... Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box, and in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Good reading of the game.
Santi Comesaña. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the ball back with Villarreal. Plenty of support here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Nicely timed tackle. Incisive ball. And look at this. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Promising move from Barcelona. And let's give credit to the defending. And what can they do to stop him running at them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, good idea. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And having a go! Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
Moleiro. And intercepting it. Lewandowski. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. And he read it well defensively. Oh, read it really well. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Moreno. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. And support available, but quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. Gay. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And with that, the first half draws... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Decent looking pass. Moleiro. Can they take the lead?
Yeah, it's very nice to watch, but it needs more dynamism.
Dani Olmo. It's a weighted pass. Santi Comesaña. And Barcelona winning the ball back. So following the deflection, a corner kick.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Barca's finishing has been poor today, which is a shame because their attacking play has been really good.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. That's a useful cross. Well, not away properly. And the keeper parried it away in style. Well, he's given us away. Dani Olmo. And a tidy tackle. What a magnificent pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Trying to open up the defence. Sent through. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Chance here. He's blocked it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Takes it on. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Now, will the cross work out for them? Just went slightly awry for them there. George Mikautadze. Dani Olmo. Chance was building. And blocked for now. Balde. On to De Jong. That's a lovely ball. And Barca have it back. Stopped a certain goal. And cutting it out. Oh, tremendous vision. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. At this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Llorente, can he put it away? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Can he put it away? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Now what can they do from here? Well, not away properly. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Good effort here. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Atletico have given us away. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Flowing here. Real chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And Laporte in the way.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Ruiz de Galarreta. It's a weighted pass. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. That's a good ball. Opportunity. Oh, a majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! He read the situation defensively and did his job. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Encouraging this from Atletico. Distributing it well. Oh, breezing past him. An incredible block. Williams. And danger averted. Well read. Must be! Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so it is. The first half has come. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Alvarez. A really good pass. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Guruseta. On to Williams. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Alexander Sørloth. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Chance to take the lead. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? It's still alive. Another corner. Let's see about the delivery. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? That's a good pass. Alvarez. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And intercepting it.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might be a chance to break. And so a corner it'll be. And over it comes. Marvellous anticipation. Alvarez. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Oh, disappointing end to that. Atletico might be able to cash in here. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Ten minutes left for play. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. And a throw-in forthcoming. Alexander Sørloth. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Smart defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Decent idea. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
Oh, surely! Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Regained possession. And an opening! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Jude Bellingham. Well, a textbook interception. Lewandowski. That's a good-looking ball. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Mbappe. The switch of play now.
Yeah, it needs to be done quickly, though.
Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Really getting stuck in. Lewandowski. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Chance to finish. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Clever defending. Decides to shoot. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, danger here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
So nearing the half-time break and Real Madrid with a bit of work to do. Your thoughts on their performance?
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas.
And striking it. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, just waiting to celebrate a hat-trick, but no celebration this time.
But you can see just how confident he is at the moment.
Well, nicely cut out. Aurélien Tchouameni. And a strong tackle. Maybe the ideal pass. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. He's driven in the corner. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Splendid block. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. And that is that. Half-time here on the... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Lewandowski. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, I think we were expecting a much better effort from there.
He has to score, really. That was a great opportunity.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. And he's in an offside position. Incisive ball. And taken cleanly by the keeper. So a throw in for Real Madrid. And teammates around him. And slipped through beautifully. It was on its way in.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Big chance. Well, he's been ruled offside. "30 minutes left for play." Good tackle. Frankie de Jong. Real Madrid have given us away. Lewandowski. Room to roam for the merengues here. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And fired from the flank into the area. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Barcelona have given us away. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Lewandowski showing a real will to win the ball. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And collected with considerable ease. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Takes aim. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And fed forwards. Well, a good tackle. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. In search of an equaliser. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Good distribution. And that is... Do it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm excited by this.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Alexander Sørloth. And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. Timely intervention. Gay. High quality defending. Marcos Llorente. Takes the shot. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Prevented the damage. Santi Comesaña. Oh, they have it again. Alexander Sørloth. Well, a stylish moment. And holds on to it confidently. Mikau Tadze. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And firing it. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And given away by Atletico. That's a lovely ball. Could still be dangerous. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, got everything behind it. Playing it in. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Baena. Alvarez. And the ball with Sørloth. Just cutting off the supply. Teammates available. Deflected out for a throw-in. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Played in there by Koke. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And the goalkeeper's punch. Oh, useful ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decent position. And so it is. The first half has come to... So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Santi Comesaña. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente has it. Could play it in. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Alexander Sørloth. Fancies it. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
Oh, good vision there. Oh, it's on! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. 3 goals without reply. Nicely timed tackle. And showing fine vision. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Now what can they do from here? A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Alvarez. Alex Baena. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, great vision. Big chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. George Mikautadze. Getting in there to intercept.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
He'll have a go here. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. And there's the delivery. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Could be threatening. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Distributing it well. And there's the feed into the box. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Marcos Llorente. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And quick thinking defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a disappointing end to that. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
The scene is set.
Decides to shoot. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Well, that's the end of that for now. Fancies it. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Intelligent defending. And striking it. Oh, he's blocked it.
That really is a good block.
That's a good-looking pass. Can he get them level? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And he's driving his team forward. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Oh, tremendous vision. Mbappe into the middle. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. And foiled by the post.
Well, Real can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Guruseta. And he has options available. Can they do it? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Nico Williams. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Well, they no longer have the ball.
Well, you should be able to keep possession.
Mbappe in the centre. Can he finish here? Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Yuri Berchiche deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Trying to open up the defence. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Sunset. Guruseta. Super pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And space to cross it. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And the first half is in the history books here. So back underway here into the second half. Vinicius Junior. Promising possession this. And Laporte in the way. Williams. Could be troublesome. Just the challenge that was required. Vinicius Junior. Takes aim. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. So, a Real Madrid corner. And a clever piece of defending. Real in a good position out wide. Shot blocked, but still alive. And he's fired it against the post. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, how unlucky were Real? They really deserve to level the score there, but they need...
Chance to shoot. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Nicely played. And did just enough defensively. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Very effective pass. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Real Madrid have given us away. Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Real Madrid coming away with it. He has teammates around him. Nice weight on the pass. The save was a good one. Who can he pick out? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well-timed tackle. Sunset. Will it be? Oh, frantic action! Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? An alert piece of defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And the through ball, ready to strike. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Nico Williams. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Understand what? Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal versus Barcelona.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotate.
Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Nicolas Pepe. Well, can they be creative from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lot to like about that pass. Nicely constructed. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Frankie de Jong. Oh, great vision. Oh, genuine chance. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Mikau Tadze. Incisive ball. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he's hit it with authority. The crossbar got in the way. And that's handled without any trouble at all.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Lewandowski. Perfect tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. A very timely interception. Santi Comesaña. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Lewandowski. Good weight on that pass. Great block. And snuffing out the danger.
That's really good awareness there.
Promising move from Barcelona. But the danger averted for now. Waited well. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Takes it on. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Nicolas Pepe. Decides to shoot. And collected with considerable ease. Lewandowski. A good vision there. Opportunity here. Oh, great save. And there's the delivery. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. Now what can they do from here? Takes it on. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Played over. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. George Mikautadze. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
A really good pass. Rafinha. Takes aim. And what a close shave it was. Mikautadze. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Oh, good-looking pass. Rafinha. And the chance slips away. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And he takes it away. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Opportunity. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Good conditions for the counter. Can they make it count? And there it breaks down. George Mikautadze. And just like that, broken up. Gerard Moreno. And doing well to keep that one out. Let's see about the delivery. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, a good tackle. Might be onto something. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Santi Comesaña. Good-looking effort! And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Can they set up a chance? Great block. And off the bar that time. George Mikautadze. And offside it is. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Moreno. Could catch them on the break. But they dealt with the threat posed. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Superb looking pass. Away from kick-off time. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and the shot, and taken cleanly by the keeper. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Trying his luck. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? He's in here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Atleti are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Well, before they think about that... Oh, excellent goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. Oh, fantastic! Oh, onto the post! Alexander Sørloth. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Oh, he's through here! Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping!
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Could be troublesome. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Just the challenge that was required. Alvarez. Trying to open them up. And a fine stop to... Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Guruseta. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Trying to open up the defence. Alexander Sørloth.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so. And some of their...
Genuine chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Atletico recovering possession well. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Well, he keeps going. That is a magnificent run. Williams. And able to get a body in the way. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Williams. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Alvarez. And finding their flow on a solid piece of goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Half-hearted clearance. Succeeded in winning it back. Alvarez. A really good pass. It's a cross towards the near post. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, he keeps going, but timely defending when it mattered. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Koke. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, this is looking promising. Counter-attacking chance. Yuri Bertice. And possibilities here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Alexander Sørloth. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And Laporte in the way.
What a block that was.
Sunset. Well, a touch too heavy there. Alex Baena. Sunset. Feeding it through. And he's made the run. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Alvarez. And the ball with Sørloth. And we will have just one additional minute. with good cause. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great...
Real chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, tremendous vision. Lewandowski. It's a weighted pass. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Federico Valverde. Another perfect position to read it. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Interesting pass. Has a go. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over comes the corner. And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Bellingham. The ball back with Real now. Mbappe. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Delivering it. Well, he's won the ball. Can they take advantage? Is it going to be? And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Valverde. And Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Lewandowski. Excellent vision. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. He's in behind. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Takes it on. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Successfully cut out the pass. Very quick thinking there. Could play it in. Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Thoughtful play. Really sound defending. And problem solved for now. And there it is. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Oh, nice ball. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Nicely cut out. And playing it through. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And a tidy challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well,
Can he finish? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And very nicely positioned to win it back. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. 30 minutes to go then. And they need to get tighter here. But they took care of the situation defensively. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. A deep delivery. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And Barca unable to keep the ball. That's a lovely ball. Could still be dangerous. Oh, good work by the keeper. Delivering it. But no one latched onto it. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Good tackle, take it away. Frankie de Jong. Given away by Real Madrid. Nice looking move this. And he got to it fairly easily. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. 10 minutes to go. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And there it is, a chance. And given the situation they're in, not much margin for error.
Yeah, that had to go in, Derek.
Suddenly they have possession. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, fair play, he took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Lewandowski. Strong hand on that one. It needs an accurate cross. And Barca's corner. And that is... it will... Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. Can he finish? Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. George Mikautadze. And an opening. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Moleiro. Papgay. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alexander Sørloth. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. And quick thinking defensively. Intercepted effortlessly. On its way! Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Gay. Baena. And he takes it away. Now, options are plenty. Genuine chance. Well, from close range, not ideal. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Delightful pass. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. George Mikautadze. On the offensive. Gay. Takes it on. Oh, that's great defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. And showed guts and courage. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Chance here. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Clever defending. Moreno, great defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And with that, the first time. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Gerard Moreno. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Baena. Can he do it? Stopped a certain goal. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, good-looking pass. Real chance. Terrific save. And tucking it behind for a corner here.
Yeah, no-nonsense defending there.
And there's the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team.
There's the shot. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. "30 minutes left for play. Santi Comesaña. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Playing it in. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. A good and fair challenge.
Well, Villarreal was so unlucky there. They're just inches away from taking the lead.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Atletico have given us away. Can they set up a chance? Has eyes for goal. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. George Mikautadze. And they have possession again.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And a Villarreal throw in here. Last touch gives them a throw in. 15 minutes left for play. Moreno, chance for the leveller. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. George Mikautadze. A goal here might win it. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Excellent strike! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Moreno. Now with Pepe. Gerard Moreno. Takes aim. Monster piece of defending. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. The inside route looks promising. He'll have a go here. Moreno. Making sure it didn't get past him. Gives it a go. And taken cleanly by the keeper. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is it for the 90 minutes.